Good time of day, everyone. It is I, and I live again. Hello. It is me. And I may have taken an entire day or so off. I feel significantly better. I'm trying not to sneeze at this exact moment. Anyways, yeah, we're playing some ROM hacks today. Some horror ROM hacks of Ocarina of Time. Why? Felt like it. So I have in my possession a selection of ostensibly 8 ROM hacks, of which I don't really know much about. 2 of them I gave a try. But yeah, a majority of them I haven't actually played and I know nothing about. Yeah. Now then. I see. There we go. And not if. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So yeah. I can already see some slight issues. But yeah. ROM hacks. Like I said, I don't really know why. I know 7 of them are from a competition for horror ROM hacks. And one of them was just recommended through a various method of finding something, because there's not a lot of these that I could find. Also, that's getting loud already. 1 second. And it paused it. I really hate that. I really hate that. Wow, that's barely got any volume and it's still that loud. Wow. So yeah. I genuinely don't know what to expect here. At all, to be honest. A lot of these could be shit. Some of them could be good. We'll find out. Okay. That's an interesting custom link. And the fairy's red. Wow. Because of course the fairy's red. Brother, clean up your room. The fuck is that? Oddly sentimental painting. I interact with this at all? No? Man, are we just gonna leave behind the bottles? That's an important resource. Oh, okay. Fascinating camera angle. Okay. You have the hover boots of all things, apparently. Except we can't interact with it. Okay. Just sleep in your armor? I have a feeling some of the graphical issues we're going to see are entirely because I didn't have any explanation of how to set up the emulator. And now the game is noticeably quiet. God damn. Audio balancing is not a ROM hacker's primary concern. Okay. So What do you think this place costs in rent? Aha! Okay, okay, that is a real ladder. Good to know. Fascinating. Now, do you think if I go over there, I'm gonna be allowed to go in there? Because there's a clear way I'm supposed to go. Oh wow, that is, actually not very deep. Fascinating. Aha. Note to anybody. You're gonna do that, put a grating over it? Like the actual game did? I am curious to know. Oh, ladder's going through the ground there. Interesting. I don't know how hard ROM hacking is. I assume difficult given the nature of how ROMs are. Like, you're not working with the tools that the dev team has. You're working with tools that people develop to alter code and various things in the game. But yeah, this is already interesting. And redid. Oh damn, there is a lot of texture flickering though. Like I said, there was nothing on how to set up the emulator or anything of the sort on the page for the ROM hacks. So yeah, we just kind of have to go with it. Uh-huh. Just repeating that, okay. Arcadia. Uh-huh. What an edgy sword we have. Wow. Now then, really? Wow. Neat. So, yeah, I have no idea how to judge these things. All I do know is that, I really hope the ROM hacks don't have bullshit difficulty. Because I will not bother. God damn it. I'm perfectly fine, straight up. What ROM hack is this? This one's Horror of Arcadia. Which was just first thing on the list because it started with A. But yeah, it's clear that I think I don't have the emulator thing set up. There's multiple options, but as long as it doesn't break the game outright, I guess I will just have to accept that. Well, if that's not obvious, a way to go. And Thing? Okay. I assume something will appear there. Now, is there any reason we had to jump across there? They're back. It's kind of in that state of trying to guess what exactly is going on in terms of what the game wants. And it's now raining. Obvious direction would be that way. Okay. You can definitely tell there's a certain level. So it's a mix of Majora's Mask and with Twilight Princess music. What a mix. So far, so... Okay. Like, I literally know nothing about almost every single one of these ROM hacks. They were literally, like, 7 of the 8 I have were in a just competition from some year for horror. A Halloween thing, by the best I could tell. 2 of them I have played through, just to make sure that, you know, there was a level of quality that was playable. Aha! Church! I have a feeling there's going to be a certain level of cheese to all of this. Call it a hunch. Okay. God damn it. Perfectly fine before I start streaming. As soon as I start streaming, I start sneezing. God damn it. Fascinating. So, I see we are surrounded by evil. But why? Echo effect. Okay. Now, is there any... Those were things I came across whenever looking for ROM hacks. I looked at them and kinda went, interesting. Don't know what this is necessarily, if it's horror or not, so I kinda just bookmarked them and went on with my time. Okay. Fascinating. Like I said, I kinda didn't look into a lot of this. Fascinating. Were those re-deads doing the praise the sun? Okay. Trees are just solid objects. Good to know. Okay. Really? No shield? Uh-huh. Wow. Okay. So that's the level of difficulty this is going with. Interesting. It's not, but basically it's after Majora's Mask events and puzzles, and the items are really cool. I'll have to give it a look later then. And now the music's back. I get this feeling that this is going to be one of the ones that bothers me with its difficulty. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That's what in the fuck is that? Aha. This is definitely one of those mods then. Okay. Cool. I'm noticing a slight problem with this house. I don't know if you've picked up on it, but where's the door? It appears there is no... Oh, okay. Interesting. Eldritch. Ah! I forgot that's the name I put in. God damn it. Eldrick. Uh-huh. Somebody likes fantasy novels. I sure do hope none of these use any, copyrighted music, by the way. Hello, Andrew. Sorry, lady, but your kid's probably dead. You've only been here for 2 days? And what convinced you to move here? What? That's an interesting design choice. Also, I'm not so sure the timeline of what they were talking about makes literally any sense, but okay. Now, is there something behind the waterfall? Because there's always something behind the waterfall, which I'm not sure is pointed the direct way. Okay. What's the backstory of this Link, if there is one? You know about as much as I do. Okay, yeah, there's always something behind the waterfall. Ah, yes. Props on the enemies, I suppose, being more unique. Fucking rats? Just rats here. Huh. The fairy being red is a little bit goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, we finally get a shield. Neat. Did not plan out a story for this. I have no idea. Maybe they did. Maybe there was some sort of lore primer thing that I should have found and read. But, you know, whenever I went and downloaded these, there was no documents on that matter. So, yeah. Finding these mods was not exactly easy either. Why do we have a magic bar? Okay. All the pose red. Okay. Yes, the spin attack. Okay. It's one of those situations where it's just like, I'm trying to guess at something. And it's, is this going to be good or just kind of odd? Did the ghost tell us anything? No. Not really. Just dishing out items in a strange fashion. Okay. What? Fascinating. Wow. Did they really make the skeleton red? Hey, the composer. Zombie, not zombie ghost. This one, let's find out if it says anything. Who dares disturb this place again? Wait. You are... I've been waiting for you. You look just like your father. I fought with him in many battles. Let's just hope you fight like him. Anyways, never mind that for now. Arcadia's in serious danger. Azur's spirit escaped from this place and possesses a dark power. It really should not feel like this is the voice I should be giving it. It is without a doubt. He wants revenge on Arcadia for banishing this place. My brother, Azur, and I died trying to keep this place alive. As you can see outside, we failed. Azur is raising an army of the dead. Ah! You must find Azur and destroy him. Okay. Why is the bow red too? Ghost is from 1976. It hits? Damn. I can appreciate the effort the person has gone through, but at the same time, are we serious right now? Ever heard of Hero of Law? Yes, I have. To whoever finds this, I found it at first. The voices started as a whisper, something I could ignore. I feel their spirits within me. They torment me and everyone around me. I don't know why they chose me, but they did. They led me here, made me do evil things. I am now merely a slave to the spirits of the dead. What have I done? What I have done could never be forgiven. They have a thirst for vengeance. It is insatiable. They want more. Azur will bring Arcadia to its knees. And, funnily enough, the only reason I have ever heard of a Hero of Law is because of, fucking, retro achievements site. Fucking skeleton. Are you kidding? That one's... Wait, why are the rest normal? Is it because he's possessed by evil? Because Retro Achievement has a ROM hack section for games. I was just like, maybe. Not really. There was a couple of interesting things I saw there. But ultimately, I was just like, nah, nothing I'm looking for specifically. It's traveled in time. Well, yeah, he does that to 1976. Who's to say it wasn't? These rats are aggressive. So... I'm gonna point out, nothing was pointing me to that cave other than my, like, sixth sense whenever it comes to games being like, yeah, there's a waterfall, of course something's behind it, or, wow, there's a well, I bet there's something at the bottom of it, and if I go that way, do you think I'll be allowed to go somewhere? Classic Zelda. Let me guess, there's nothing over here, and I'm not supposed to... Basically Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney style, but with Zelda characters. Yeah. I did look at it out of just sheer curiosity for what it was. I need to fuck with the emulator settings for controller because I need to up the dead zone. Because Link keeps turning slightly. Now they're chicken. What? Wait a minute. Chicken? What the? Okay, then. It's insanely well made. It looked funny. Nothing was guiding you. Too bad Avatar or James Cameron game is worse. Well, yeah, it's James Cameron's Avatar. That entire thing was bad to start with. Since when were there chickens back here? What? In the God's name. Okay, apparently there's something here. Shield, yeah. I swear to God, these chickens weren't here whenever I first showed up. Oh my God. Look at the little fence they've used for a gate on it. Also, this would not stop a chicken. Like, programmingly wise, it does, but... Okay. Uses force to open chests, I say. But yeah, I did see that whole thing. Well, I didn't see the whole of it, but I did see, like, screenshots and whatnot, and it looked fairly interesting as just kind of a... how best to put it? High-effort shitpost of a thing? I don't know if it's rude to call it that, but that's what my brain immediately associates that kind of thing with. Skeletons aren't the type to rebuild themselves if they took too long to kill the other skeleton. In general, yes. I have a feeling I should be killing all the enemies in the area now. Oh, what are these bats, blind? Ah! Aha! On the next one! It's a little bit weird that the individual who made this went through the trouble of certain things and then just completely passed over kind of obvious solutions in other. Like the water thing, just put a grate blocking it. There's interior there. I'm curious. No. Because of course not. And the rocks are still there. Okay. Clearly I need to find bombs. Because I found out like a month ago that's an actual thing back in Ocarina of Time and not a modded thing. Yes. That is an actual thing in the base game. I think the first time they appear is the Forest Temple, if I hear you right. So was I supposed to go in here after I randomly went into the waterfall for no reason? Can I commit an arson on the church? My real question. What? I suppose I should have known something would happen. I suppose I should have known. Are we serious? I think Satan isn't happy with me. Note to self, don't be standing down there and do that. Ah! Naruhodo. Ah, I was supposed to do that, was I? Huh. Okay. You know, I was expecting bombs. I received a hammer. Uh-huh. You know, the problem is that it spawned it directly on my location. So that really didn't help at all. Oh, today, Satan. Where did they find the art? I am vaguely curious. Oh well. Okay. Okay. This is... how best to put this? The exact kind of thing I was kind of expecting to see in some of these. I don't know if I mean that critically or not. Praise the sun. I have a feeling. No. Okay. Fascinating. Uh-huh. Ocarina of Time, the medallions was gonna be Ocarina of Time magic system, like one of them was going to let you control Navi. Did not know that. I'm noticing the music has been not returning like it should be, depending on where we enter the area from. Aha. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Well, now, what do I do about that? The fuck happened? Did the control prompt come up? Like, what the fuck? Yes, I do see that. Yes. Fascinating. Okay. Uh-huh. Give me a moment. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Seeing if there's something I can do to fix something really quickly, because failed? Yeah, that's the word for it. Uh if that happens again, we'll just move on. Not exactly. Okay. Say what it is. I'm not going to lie. This title screen gave me higher expectations than I think I should have had. Oh, cool. We have to go do that again. Uh-huh. We're going to save whenever we get the hammer. But I have a feeling. Are you serious? Pumpkin Panic. Yes, actually, I've streamed it. I'm fairly certain that's the game I streamed. The one where you're, like, farming, and there's, like, the deer. The crow. And, like, the rake. Pretty sure it was the rake. Nondescript, angry humanoid creature. They literally are just doing the praise the sun, aren't they? So let's find out if this crashes again. I have a feeling it will. Something just tells me this is not very well made. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 It crashed. Okay, that was that didn't really work. That was Horrors of Arcadia. It did not really work. Okay. Don't know if it's something I had. Don't know if it's a problem with the ROM, but hey. That video I guess you hadn't heard. That Pumpkin Panic got a Steam like a year ago. No. Is there any significant difference in it? Or is it just the same game it was? Oh, hey, they added achievements at least. But yeah, I played this. Fairly sure I did everything in it, too. Was there anything added? I'm looking at it really quickly. Nightmare mode. Lock all companions. Added pets into nightmare mode, but other than that, pretty much the same. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. It was a neat little experience. I didn't have a lot to say beyond that. Like, it kind of taps into something that I've desired for a while, which is to have a horror farm sim game. And best way I can put what my thought process is take Stardew Valley and turn it into a survival horror game, but keep the day-to-day life aspect. I know multiple people have been trying to make that. All right. Now we're moving on to the next game. ROM hack. Corruption's Embrace. This is one I've already played through. Just to make sure that, like, you know, there was a certain level of quality. I'm pretty sure this is one of the better ones in the pack that people seem to actually find pretty good. Plus, there's a couple of things I wanted to try with this just to see if it would do something. I'm also relatively certain most of these are only like about an hour long. This one was a really strange one, like Adventure Time kind of strange. I like how this one made the stuff just invisible, like that works somehow. They also customized the buttons with a texture for some reason. Also, Link, I think your grandparents are, well, I don't think they're alive, to be frank. But yeah, this one I found at least interesting on some level. And not really all that awfully difficult. But yeah. I have a feeling that the two that I played through are going to be the better ones out of the whole, like, little horror set that I found, though. I'm curious about a couple of things. Oh, God damn it. Love whenever the Z targeting just failed. Okay. Fails. That thing got slightly out of range. Too bad. Sure hope these circles of stones don't have an important feature to them. I don't think I ever actually ended up using that bottle. I think about it. And you're a freak. But yeah, I have a vague idea that I think I kind of maybe understand something of what's going on here. Which is to say that I have played through it once and I at least know the events that happen, so I'm just like, yeah. Primarily, there is one thing I want to see if I can't get a hold of, though. Don't go near the fingers, they say. I think that might be a little bit hard, game. Really much of a town, is it? Okay. The droning noise. Oh. Okay, that... I wasn't meaning to skip all the dialogue, but hey. The text that you can hear from the doors was disturbing. Indeed, he spoke like 30 words in half a second. Everything is falling, breaking. I can feel the ground crumbling at my feet. Go away! I can feel you watching me! He who has eyes to see, let him see, but not me, please! It never closes its eyes, not even to blink. When it stares, it hurts! Is this real? Are you real? Hello? Ah. Anyways. Fascinating. Water sure is looking red today. Did you come here looking for fish too? No use, they're all dead. Water's turned red and the fish turned dead. Might as well just head on home. Nut! Had only like 4 houses or something that people could sleep in. Yeah. To be fair, there was construction efforts at least. You got a knight's short sword. It has been a long time since a sword was necessary around here. You were lucky to find one. I see that we have 2 other boots, though, and can't wear... Why did you remove the shoes normal? Okay. Ah. Well, if there's no fish, I guess we just head on home, right? I'm genuinely curious what will happen if we do that. Bonk. I think Grandma gonna yell at us. You know, I could just fit through that, but I'll accept that that's probably a limitation. Oh well, there's no more fish. Guess we gotta go tell Grandma she's gonna die. Kakariko had more graves than it had beds. Sounds like a way more grimmer statement than it should be. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. I kinda live on top of a murder prison. Built 2 shops in the last 7 years. Sounds like where I live. To be fair, I'm surprised anybody can build a shop around here. Surprising that they dare to try. If I go talk to Grandpa, what do you think happens? Destroying your crops. The effort that this person took to get rid of those is a little bit funny. Hey, Grandma, it's unfortunate. Damn. Well, if I just go back to bed. I guess we gotta go do the horror dungeon. I don't like how the bathtub is just right there in the open like that. No reason to believe it's a bathtub, but hey. Looks like one. Big enough. That's usually what a big tub like that was for. Is for in some places. Sure is quiet around here. Yay! I remember whenever I was trying to find whenever I was looking at videos just to try to find horror mods. Mind you, I really didn't click on any per se. I just read a bunch of the titles that mentioned horror mods while searching YouTube. There's only one ending as far as you know. Yeah, I think there might be only one ending to this. The only reason I'm kind of like curious if there's anything else is vaguely because there is that one locked door. But yeah, I'm fairly certain there's only one ending. I don't think I looked at this place very much. Does strike me that that's exactly the shape that those finger things are. I just had a random thought. It does speak of people sprouting into the fingers. Yeah? I think that's what that is. It's not a lot of reason to pick up certain things, is there? Really should not be good at that. I know the other one that I played did have multiple endings based on what you did. And to be a bit of a shit poster, I'm not gonna lie, part of me really, really wants to get the nothing happened ending. Bee swim fast while in water. I don't know if it'd work in a ROM hack. I don't really think there's a reason to either. Not gonna lie, the other one I played, I'm not all that interested in. Like, it was okay, but it was the kind of experience I just didn't necessarily like. Yeah, we did need to get this, I know that much. Sure do like getting items that are invisible for some reason. I will say the thing that I like most about this one is just that it does put in a decent amount of effort to have some interesting thing to think about. The design of this area is all just cohesive enough. For no goddamn reason, by the way, I just started playing Banjo-Kazooie again in my off time from the beginning. I don't know why I did that. Hello, town. Oh no, not the town, the river area. Oh look, it's home. I didn't think that'd work, but okay. I think this is the spot that made me most interested in this ROM hack, though. Just trying to think about it, given, you know, there's the little house over there. I assume that there was no that. But yeah, this one, out of the three that I've played, has been the one that I've been most just kind of curious to think about. What would happen if that grabbed me? Probably nothing. You hear that someone beat the Banjo Xbox version in the demo? Like, the actual Banjo-Kazooie, or are you talking about Banjo-Tooie? Because I know you can almost beat Banjo-Tooie in the demo. But if somebody beat Banjo-Kazooie in the demo, I would be Probably the sort that actually look that up later. Let's see here. Now, I'm trying to think if there's anything that prevents us from just going. That leads back that way. That's that and that's that. Okay. Because what strikes me... So, here's what I'm thinking right now. We jump down the hole that is very, like, finger-shaped. There's the guy who mentioned sprouting. And now we're building what appears to be a pillar, too. I think might have been the second one, now that you mention it. I don't remember, sorry, I was trying to, keep up with a convo. I'm pretty sure Banjo-Tooie is almost beatable in the demo. Because, like, what? You can do the one beak slam thing to get up on the ledge, and the only level that has anything to stop you, demo-wise, is the first one with a 20-minute timer. And then there's, like, the ending, like, quiz thing where if it shows anything from that level, you're screwed. Yeah. The game tells you not to get stared at by that thing. I don't know how you avoid its gaze. I might try a little bit of bullshit, though, just to see what happens. Although, given the ending message in this ROM hack, I have wondered if there actually was anything to it beyond just, like, a vague thematicness. Oh yes, a block pushing puzzle. My favorite. But yeah, I started going through Banjo-Kazooie again in my off time. Like I said, I don't know why. I don't even have a plan to beat it. It was just like, oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Why not? This is not a puzzle. This is just legitimately not a puzzle. Okay, it was the second one, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw that video yesterday. Oddly enough. Maybe that's why I even thought to. So... that way, I think? But yeah, I kind of had planned to play Banjo-Tooie at some point, but me and plans. You know, that thing I don't manage to do, ever. If I could just get away with something specifically. This goddamn wall. Outcore desktop adventure. No, I haven't. Wall. 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 Sorry, I think I have brain damage. I beg your pardon? What? Nothing hit me. What the? Okay. I think I know what happened, and it's dumb. It's the wall movement. It knocked me off even though we're on the part that doesn't move. A free Steam game, which about 40% of its gameplay is on your actual desktop. Fascinating. What? Okay. Fucking stick drift, man. Yep. Yep, it's the drifting causing that. God damn it. What? Okay, game. You motherfucker. That could have gone bad. No. Yo, bitch, no touches rocks. It is really hard to keep an eye on where that's pointing and where it's not. I mean, yes, we're just gonna take constant damage here now. Yep, okay. Now, how exactly is it hitting us is a good question that I don't know the answer to. Nice. Wow! Good thing this eye doesn't have a memory. Hehe. I assume this was the correct direction. Ah! I see you, can you see me? Happy family? I don't know, my brain says things. I listen. I don't know why I listen. I don't think anything good comes out of jumping down holes. Now, what will this do? Good question, no idea. Ah, I see. We're back here. Oh. Okay. You know, I don't think I'm picking up anything new this time around. In fact, I'm kind of going with the hypothesis that they didn't actually have a clue what they were doing or they made it either. As neat as it is. Pasture, flowing river, river turned red. Scared to follow it, so turned to east. Stumbled across a woman with eyes of like sapphire and hair like fire. She led me across 2 wheat fields, past through a rose bush and back to my pasture. No, I feel like if this was properly planned out, that little puzzle would have something to do with anything. Remember, kids, don't be tricked by the red-headed lady leading you into rose bushes. And everything's broken. Fascinating. Now we're here. Wherever here is. So part of my thought process was to try to get a hold of a key and keep it the entire time. I don't think we can do that. I don't think Grandma's doing okay anymore. Sorry, Grandma. Yeah, that does nothing. Hey! That's not locked. Uh-huh. Because going out that way is like the ending. This was locked. There's like a murder house mystery type ROM hack somewhere that was made pretty well. That may actually be one of the ones I have. Going out this way, going to change anything? Okay, yeah, it's still locked. We don't have that key, do we? No. So I'm fairly certain that, yeah, this ends the... Hello. Yay, $1! We never found that fish and Grandma died. Damn. Anyways. So yeah, there's really nothing we could have done differently there, but yeah. Ah, look at all that Z fighting that's not supposed to be happening. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Thanks for playing. I had no idea what I was doing this whole time, but I still hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Sid. I never could have finished this without you. Heart, Cole. Yep, that's the entirety of Corruption's Embrace. I don't know. It is what it is. So, let's skip down to Spooky Murder House. Just because that one sounds funnier. I kind of like that one. Provided an okay time. Had some interesting... some interesting visuals. Spooky Murder House. Ah. The name's Navi. I'm the best detective out there. Well, at least I'm trying to be. My assistant, we're solving mysteries and helping people. However, today we received a weird letter. It appeared on the table when we were asleep. Bad idea. No sender. The paper was cold, brittle, and smelled like death. That's called a trap. Opened it. It was an invitation to an old manor lost in the woods. Normally I'd throw it in the trash, but I felt something within me. A tingling feeling telling me to investigate, perhaps the call of destiny. Welcome, Nadavar. Welcome to this place where destiny is. The fucking sound of the magic meter being filled. Why? We packed our things, took a carriage, and brought us to the edge of the forest. We had to walk. The sun had to set. The wind was bone-chilling, and there we saw it, the old manor. Just in time for the festivities. Bum. Bum. Banana. Bum. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack. Welcome to Link, where he traveled to 1940s in the Wild West. Whack, 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 whack. You know, for a second, I thought that was a really bad, not moving water texture. No, it's actually supposed to be statues on it. Okay. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack, whack. Hello, sir. Do you often just hang out in the fucking graveyard? I know who you are, but you're on private property. Oh, I don't know who you are. You have nothing to do here, scram! Again with the boots being in that spot. What? Now, let me go through the thought process I had there for a moment. First, pull out weapon. Second, read tombstone. I'm not going to lie, I wasn't trying to disrespect the dead. Just kinda happened that way. Bok 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 bok. Oh, excuse me, who are you? A detective and its assistant. It. Oh, you're mean. We arrived, we found a paper prompting us to wait here until the start of the facilities. Ominous, if you ask me. We used to live in this mansion. It was the family home, but we've left it abandoned for 5 years. Anyways, can look around if you want, but be careful, this place is in tatters. Wow, you're not who I was trying to talk to. I don't want to come back here, yet here I am. When will I stop making mistakes? Yeah? A detective now, huh? Things gets worse every minute. I have a feeling everybody here has made horrible choices in showing up. Of course he's asleep on the couch, because of course he is. So cold. This one's going to be more, well-made ROM hat. We will see, probably. Don't you know who you are? God damn it. Don't know who you are, kid. At least you're not as gloomy as the others. They'd be more cheerful if they had a drink or two, haha. Hey, Mario. You! Have you seen my stupid son? My worthless husband refuses to go look for him. Useless, all of them. Go! You know, this place is fairly clean for a abandoned for 5... Ding dong, ding dong. It's now 10 p.m. and someone died in the hall. Ding dong, ding dong. Hey, is someone making fun of us? I think we should check it out just in case. It's Chester the Chamberlain. It fell on him. Oh, he's not breathing. Oh. This is horrible. For this to fall on someone, this house withering away. This was no accident. The rope has been cut. Oh no. Where are the others? There's a murderer. My son, there's a thing a kid couldn't see, but if there's a killer one of us, do not worry. We've got a duo detective here. These two, what a joke. We gotta get away from here. That's gonna be a problem, lads. Look outside. The bridge's been destroyed. We're stuck. So we'll all die here, probably. Unfortunately, you've asked me to solve a mystery. I was an inspector, warned my old pals that if I wasn't back by daybreak to send help, we make it to dawn, we survive. No way, I'm staying in the same room as murderers. Okay, good luck dying. Who are you calling murderers? You're as big a suspect to me as anyone else. I mean, calm down. Maybe that was a ghost. What a waste of time. What an insane thing to say. Nice dinner plate. I could probably crack someone over the head with it, yes. Thank you for the tutorial on how to use a shield. Fascinating. Something invisible. Oh no! Spotlight walking by the wall? Okay. Well, I guess we have to solve a murder. Oh, the first sign of detriment to the area. Bug. Hmm. Aha. Well, okay, I can't get out. That'd have been a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways. Oink. Huh? Looks like there's something already inside of this bottle. It's a letter. Past and future intertwine, a forgotten crime is linked. Haha. To find out more, ask Officer Owen. Bing. Jar. Okay. 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 Bad idea having come in here. I got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. A child. Hello, child. I'm a monster. Okay. Can we accuse the child? That's all. I'm sorry that that's your kid, lady. Failing the genetic lottery must suck. Hmm. Wow. Fucking pog. Nice, cherubim? Yeah, cherubim. There's no door here. It's a fucking bathroom. I don't remember this room? Fascinating. Oh, I already don't like it here. What in the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at your loss, but oh, that's kind of funny. That's where that goes. Now where does this lead? This is the library. Okay. Oh. Locked himself in the room and my mother's drinking tea alone, huh? As long as they're safe. All of you people are dumb and deserve whatever happens to you. He's a prick. Oh my god, can I actually accuse the child? Well, why are you stretching it? Oh, you're praying. Sorry, I assumed you were just doing aerobics in a hallway for no reason. Ah. Okay. You can blame anyone. Good to know. I assume I need some level of proof. Okay, bathroom. Is that what that is? Where the cuckoo lays, you'll find the way forward. Okay. You say so. Okay. Say so. I assume she's the one I need to throw bugs at. Where the cuckoo lays, you'll find your way forward. I can already see some of the puzzle pieces lining up for what I need to do. Just so you know, I'm sitting here actively trying to convince myself not to blame a child. Also, I have zero idea who any of these characters' names are. I did not want to talk to you. Leave me alone. George Uggos and Francis's old father, a senile old man. You want to blame him? No, not particularly. Can I... What does this say? This is... Ask Officer Owen. Org. Inspector Owen. Okay, so Owen is mustachioso. Wherever he's gone off to. Okay. Well, clearly it's her because she's got all the evidence as soon as we find it, so, you know. Fucking hate that pog egg. Now we gotta find wherever he's gone to. Okay, she is there. The cuckoo lie. Oh, that's to tell us about the thing we already got, isn't it? Okay. By the way... Y'all just casually had a... flying island with a... mansion on it? That's where you lived? Hmm. Here you go. Knew it. I don't know who wrote it, but they know a lot. Listen up, kids. 5 years ago, someone died here. Carol's sister, Andrea. Her death tore the family apart. She was well liked, even by that aunt. I was the inspector in charge of the investigation. A love affair, apparently with Chester, but they were all secretive on the subject. I deduced suicide. However, with tonight's evidence, I'm starting to have my doubts. I think someone is trying to avenge her. Now you know about that event, I decided to trust and to help you to find the culprit. Call you if I find something new. Be safe. There's definitely more than a killer out there. So you claim. Now then. Bug. Hehehehe. It seems a bit mean-spirited, but I'll accept it. Hi. Apparently that's where that went. Okay. No, I don't really know where I'm going. I'm attempting to go somewhere, and I've managed to somehow go somewhere, but you know, everywhere's a somewhere if you think about it. You don't really need to think about it, trust me. Listen here, kiddo. Do not open this jar, you hear me? Oh, you mean like this? What are those? Why did you do it? Fine, I'll open the door. Please just make them leave. Oh, good God. Sea fighting. Hey, there's a letter on the bed. Doesn't look dusty. It's recent. Should we take it? Let's read it. apology letter. It's from Chester. Looks like he's apologizing to Francis and Matilda for his crimes. Okay. Use it to light up dark. Okay. Fascinating. Alright, who died? Now 11 p.m. A man has died in the dining room. Ding dong, ding dong. Let's go. Well, okay then. He was a nuisance for our murderer. I'm not surprised. Looks like he was stabbed by this knife. Oh, you don't say! Is at better looking than the first two ROM hacks, right? I mean, how to put this? They all are on the same level of appearance. The bell tolls. It's a ghost. I'm sure I saw one earlier. Why would a ghost stab someone? Can't he just use magic or something? To confuse us. If it continues, we won't see the morning. Ugh, I'll go back to the chapel and pray for his soul. He wasn't well liked, but he was a good man. I did a split. Guess we're back to square one. Please, you two, find a way to save us. Wow. Amazing. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Finicky, I see. The area design for the interior is better. I'll give it that. The exterior's, how to put it? Goofy? Yeah. There we go. God damn it. I hate that puzzle. What? Aha. Okay. Fascinating. Don't see a reason to go that way yet. Money! Just because two people are dead, don't mean I don't. What? Okay. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be an item. Wow, someone just propped up the entire thing with a book. The 5-pointed star, neat. Should we take it? I don't like reading. Why not? Maybe it's a clue. Necromancy book. Bing. Uh-huh. Sure. There's a few. Okay. Sure. I don't know why that feels a little out of place, but okay. Oh, a barrel. It's a barrel of wine. No. Navi. Thought you were supposed to be a moral character. Huh? Outside, the dead have risen from their graves. They're coming for us. There's a lot of them. I tried to eliminate a few, but there's just too many. I mean, will do what? I was exploring the basement. I feel like I'm being fucked with, to be honest. What? What? Nut? Nut. Okay, I am being fucked with. I tried. Wait, I have this too. What? Now. Aha! Why are you? What the fuck is happening? I'm not going to lie, I don't know what's happening anymore. But okay. That's from Majora's Mask. I know where that's from. But also why? Ding dong, I found the Necronomicon. Why does this matter? What the f- Okay. Unfortunately, that has invincibility frames, so there's nothing we can do about it right now. I guess. What was I doing before this madness started? Oh yeah, the basement. Okay. I have a feeling by the time we're done, everyone's going to be dead. It'll be a job well done. I guess. What do you know about this? It was the possession of a fool and imbecile that thought he could fix everything. Trust me, there's no link between the two events. Take this and focus on tonight's murders. A bribe? Uh-huh. What the fuck are we doing? By the way, my suspicions of the girl is incredibly high. Alright, well the child didn't do it. He's dead. I forgot where the basement is. It's in the kitchen. He's back to exploring the basement. Okay. Hmm. You have... Well, nah, it's not that odd to have a bedroom in the basement. Nice bedroom's a little bit odd. What? Huh? Huh? That's actually an interesting bottle. Bottle of wine, a bribe, a note. Okay. Obviously the money would be used on somebody. A bottle of wine, I kind of can already guess who I'm supposed to use that on. A note, I don't. I'm going to point out that the possibility of a ghost doing it is starting to look a little more likely given the risen dead. Y'all motherfuckers got some explaining to do. What the fuck is this? Probably, yes. Also, I appreciate the attempts at hints. I will say, let me figure things out. If I need help, I'll ask. Speak, old man. Know anything about this, old guy? It ain't money or booze. Well then. After his daughter died, my brother tried some magic shenanigans using a magic book of some sort. The evil kind, you see, that might be one of the reasons this place became haunted with all the ghosts and these zombies. So that means your son's death. I said what I had to say. Do the rest of the job yourself. Here, take this bottle. Nothing's better than the bubbly my old man Butler used to say. Champagne. Stop screaming at me every touch you get. Know anything about this letter? What? Nope. I really, really don't trust her. Dead. Senile. Dead. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Kind of apparitions. Okay. That man has some secrets I can't pull from him. There's definitely a link between these murders. Hmm. Interesting that I'm reading things that I'm not pointed at, but hey. Okay. Oh, what do you think of this? I just walk around showing this to everyone. What happens then? Where'd this guy go? He lose his faith or something? Or did he die? So many people have died, I don't even know anymore. Oh, let's... Bing. Barmf. Wow. Well, at least they're starting to all gather in the same rooms together. Something that will make it ever so slightly better. Kill them all. I mean, what? God, you're hideous. Says that he wanted to apologize to me, to us. Maybe he wasn't such a bad man after all. I found this hidden under the couch. This is clearly my son's. I'm afraid I don't know. I don't want to believe he's a murderer. He's a good boy and became more violent. Take it. Dawn saw. I don't know what that is. It's a bottle of fucking champagne. How do you not know what that is? You old lush. And the portrait rune. I fucking hate. I hate the egg. I hate the egg pog. Keeps complaining about needing food. Wow. Anyways, good luck with that whole starving to death child. Would feed him bugs. Would feed him champagne. No brain. Nice. Okay, I can't just climb up there. Good to know. Wow! I don't... Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. What? Anything in the kitchen? Well, assume not. It's the kitchen of a place that's been abandoned for 5 years. There was a functional fucking piece of food in this place. It'd be weird. Functional piece of food. Yeah, that. Very intelligent statement. What do you know about saws? What do you know about alcohol? In the front yard now? They had a graveyard in the front. If I could have summoned the dead with the Necronomicon. Oh well. Seems like a rude way to get the answers, but hey, I'm not beyond raising the dead to find out basic information. Especially. Not against it. 'Cause I totally would. I am still incredibly suspicious of her. Because obviously I would be at this point. Fuck. You out of that room? The music restarting every room. Please. Does not need to do that. Okay, what the fuck did I miss by pulling that rock? By rock, I mean... object... nightstand. Tiny drawer. Fucking words. I don't know what to call that thing. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. Uh... B. Beans. What? I beg your pardon? Beans. We all hate that rub? Yeah. Here you go, kid. Beans. Stone to move the fountain all alone. A magic lens behind it lay to see the hidden somewhat may. Thanks, kid. What's 7-year-old Beans? I'll get fucking crunked. Damn. Get fucking crunked. Are you mentally ill? That's my old soul. Why do you have it? Wow. Well, I'm tempted to accuse him just for that. Got a punch in the face. Fascinating. I have no idea where to use that, but I already hate that guy. Hey, old man, punch in the face. What? Wait, I know who to punch in the face. Alcohol? Will I get in trouble if I punch the kid in the face? Wow. Okay. Just move the entire fountain. Oh, well, I guess this is where we get this then. What? What? What the fuck? It just hard crashed. Okay. I'm not going to lie. This has been an experience. Yes, that literally just fucking hard crashed it. Okay. Um hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm aware. Really? Really? Are you fucking serious? Aha! Fuck's sake. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that just put a really fucking sour taste in my mouth for this mod. That actually irritates me. Really bad. Okay. Okay. It's also the fact that fucking crashed. Oh, I really hope that's not, like, intentional. If that's intentional, an actual fuck you. Like, a genuine, full, outright fuck you. If that was a actual, intentional design choice. 'Cause the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I still have them. Okay. Yeah, you're very funny, game. How much health does this have? Okay. Jesus. The question I want to ask is how much damage does that knife do? It's basically the Kokiri sword, so whatever amount the Kokiri sword does, I assume. Just outright. Wait a minute. Okay. Nothing hidden in the room that you get the item. Interesting. Okay. Yes, that's annoying. Yes, I am going to keep doing that. Anything? Okay. You don't know, doing that actually makes it not use any of the magic energy. I don't know what they call it. In this game, at least. Has been cursed with a potent malefice. Ice. Binding our souls here. I wonder how my fair lady is doing. She's likely worried about her husband. Not that I suspect that. I will actually be needing the mana in any way, shape, or form, but hey. Okay. Alright, who died now? The third body is in the laundry. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, who died now? It's the child. Oh. Wow. I can't say who drowned me, that's what they said. But I wasn't supposed to die. Just saw something I shouldn't. Okay. We should have blamed the child while we could for the memes. Yeah. The law of the damned prevents me from revealing my murderer's identity. However, the killer is not who they claim to be. We've been bamboozled. The law of the damned prevents me from revealing my murderer's identity. Let me tell you, the killer is not the owner of the tool that cut the chandelier's rope. So, okay. Not who they claim to be. Damn it. Someone who isn't who they claim to be. Okay. Yes, I'm getting lost. I don't know where I am. Someone... For fuck's sake! Someone who's not who they claim... Ignore it, nothing happened. Dawn saw... Okay. Can't wait for it to be the truth that we're actually the murderer somehow. Let's just say that's kind of how it feels like it's going. Dead kid. not warping reality. Hmm. Well, it's clear who it's not on some level. Hmm. Okay. Okay, Christ. I still suspect her over everyone else. Wait a minute, there's a body we didn't check. Go do that real quickly. Oh boy, I'm sure glad we killed this guy. How funny, my death has nothing to do with the others. I'm just collateral damage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that you find that an amusement, but hey. What was this? Long hallway. Now, if only I could mentally remember who anyone actually is by name, that'd be helpful. Too bad, really. I don't. You ever look in here? Someone who is not who they claim to be. Uh-huh. What did that do? Wow. Camera angle. Could we not have the epilepsy warning fucking thing here? Not then. So? Oh. Oh, okay. Fascinating. It will not matter. I will not remember a single name. They're all faces to me. Okay. Don't like this room already. Someone who they do not appear to be. That's a lot of blood on that toilet. Okay. Something tells me I shouldn't jump down there. Okay. Guess that body didn't have a soul. Or Ginger. There is a lot up here. Oh, hello there. Someone found me. Even though I left this place for the great beyond, I was brought back. Hey, you're trying to fix this mess, right? My urn, there's it. My precious, take it. I don't need it anymore. Uh, uh, a hook shot. Okay. Rat. Bastard. Uh-huh. Yep. Now we're just committing vandalism and stealing, I see. But I take it those rats are from somewhere, since they've appeared in multiple things. You know, I have this feeling. I just get this feeling in the back of my skull that something is wrong. I can feel my husband, dear love. Time has not been kind to your mind. Okay. Aha! You don't say! We are looking for evidence of a crime, so we're just checking and taking anything of note. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I wasn't dyslexic. So, most of the people are... Eh? Okay, then. Aha! Oh. Radio! Break. Breakdown by Garugamesh. Does that date me? That might... That might have dated me slightly. Because, you know, only a certain age range know what the fuck Garuga Mesh is. So then, yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Well, I am fairly certain I can rule out a couple of people. Okay, game. Oh no, we actually do need to jump down those. Okay. I had this vague feeling, but sure. Garuga Mesh. That even helped me at all? No. Not really. Oh. Aha. Okay. Fascinating. Anyways, across from there apparently is where I needed to drop down. Where am I? Oh. Huh. I don't know if I should give that dude the saw. Pretty sure he is unrelated, though, to everything going on. Someone who isn't who they claim to be. I'm still leaning towards the girl helping us because, I don't know, just something about her doesn't strike me as right. Senile old man is free of any suspicion. Who else? Okay. Cool. That was not the right set of holes. That's what she said. I'm about to brute force this, aren't I? It's probably a really bad thing. Oh, wait. Aha. Slight issue with that. I just can't even hit a fucking pot, can I? Going to just start jumping down holes and seeing where they lead. Call me a rabbit. Because I genuinely don't have a clue how this is laid out at all. We do not have a map. Good job, Rat. Nice. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Whatever was left in the first place, why am I here? Worst part is, I feel like I could get back up through the one hole. But given the fact that they haven't given any thought to having holes in the ceiling, I am fairly certain there's no reason to. Interesting. This is taking up a significant larger portion of time than I was expecting. Now, I'm fairly certain a smarter man could figure out where exactly to go here. Purely on the context clues of the location. I, lacking any sort of capacity to do that, am not going to. I've already forgotten which ones I've jumped down. Just so you know what kind of person you're dealing with here. I am at multiple kinds of losses. Brain cells amongst them. Cool. That would have been where they cut the rope. Nice. Hope we know that now. If you ask, can't I just rotate a map of the area in my head? Well, that'd be a requirement of me being able to form a map in my head. Something I currently can't do. I might just be a bit of a lackadaisical fool. Table. Nice, I can get on the table. What use is that to me? Of course I can't. Damn it. Obviously, I can give the guy the saw and get a punch in the face as an item. Where haven't I been in? I feel like I'm missing something in one of the rooms. I feel like that maybe shouldn't be like that either, mind you. There's a hole right there. Realistically means there's probably a way for me to, get into that spot. I am really sick of these enemies respawning on me. That drops me down there. That one drops me in front of it. Is there a hole in here? Think. Bathroom. Wrong bathroom. Okay. That's that one. I'm not entirely certain this is correct, but it feels correct. Where, though? I think the problem is that they haven't actually put holes in the roof to indicate where they actually are in the actual room, which is a incredibly stupid thing to have not done after introducing it as a mechanic. It's going to be honest. Because clearly, I feel like that's what I need to do. But I'm guessing no. I'm not going to lie, I'm not pulling out a pen and paper for this one. Is there any reason that window in the wall is not actually real? Huh. Are there multiple other holes to fall down, I guess? But yeah, I think it is a severe missed opportunity to actually have the holes in the ceiling, like they appear here. Yeah. I don't know if that lines up at all. Like, at all. You, ever seen the changes they did in Majora's Mask's 3D XL? I have that game. I don't know if I've ever actually played it. Fake window. Okay. Trying to think if I ever actually did play that. Did we ever fall down this one? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not getting it. Bathroom. Like, I hear people don't like the changes to the boss design. Okay. Why is there a hole there and literally nowhere else? This might be me just nitpicking ever so slightly, but that is just a really strange decision. And since it's the one we fell down below the one thing, it doesn't matter. So Okay. Well, in that remake, they added fishing area, and you can fish up a baby version of Lord Jabu Jabu. Did not know they did that. That's kind of funny. Unless there's anything under any of these other boxes I haven't found. No. Fuck you. There's that other room. Oh, it's right next to that. That leads down to... Yeah. Where else could I use the hook shot then? Because none of this seems to... matter. Okay. I don't think there's anything in that room right now. Okay. I should have hope there's not a time limit. Yeah, okay. Jumped down all the holes, unlocked those 2 doors. Didn't seem to really have a purpose in doing that. And okay. Add Ganondorf chilling in the fishing area. Non-evil roll, by the way. Ganondorf just being a fisherman is a fascinating idea. Because... well, the 2 witch ladies were there in a non-evil role. Honestly, they should have. That would have been very funny. And by there, I assume he'd be somewhere near them given everything. 'Cause, yeah. Okay. Oh. Hello. The bruises will be gone to... what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he beat his wife after his son died? Nice Minecraft painting. They literally just put lipstick on the bearded dude and called it a woman. That's fascinating. Now, if there's anybody who's not who they say they are, Seems a bit out of place. Bet the chickens who aren't who they say they are. Never trust a chicken. Oh my god, that's just a solid fucking wall, isn't it? You ass. Yep, that's just solid. Okay. I mean, the chickens in Zelda are a godly force. Only if provoked. Begs the question, why do they keep the chickens then? Oh hey, you! It's been a while since I saw someone. I fell here a few months ago, trying to rob the place. So, you good? Been like, doing a good deed, buddy? Like to be free, you see, finding a resting place. Bring me to a nice looking grave or something, and for good. I'll share with you a nice secret I heard. Hail? Beggar's soul. A nice resting place for the beggar's soul. Hmm. He's fairly okay with the situation, isn't he? Fascinating. Menor has been cursed with a potent... Okay. Worried about her husband. Ha. Okay. Nice place for him to be. Let's see. No, I'm just saying, you know. Sure, you have the eggs, but... what about the tindies? Where the hell can I put this? I was kind of wondering if they would actually have allowed me to do that. Turns out, yes. That's a bathroom. I'm going off a pun, by the way. So I'm just looking for a bedroom that I can use this on. Okay, that isn't working so far. That's the room we just were in. I feel like I've somehow gotten incredibly off the path of getting anything done suddenly. I doubt it's somewhere up there. I genuinely don't know what to do with this thing. Gonna go. See you later. Bye. What the fuck am I doing with this now? You know, even after the coffee, I'm still just kind of tired. If it ain't money or booze, I ain't interested. Okay. I actually need to take it to the graveyard somewhere and I just didn't find the correct spot? I feel like it'd have to be somewhere I could target. Ah. Heard her. A deal's a deal. The room with the paintings. Burn the one with the blue guy on it. Okay. Okay, more progress to be made. Ah, oh, fucking hell. Right. I'm really hoping we get to the end of this soon. With the blue guy on it. This is gonna be one of those problems. With the blue guy on it. That was incorrect. Like, completely incorrect. But okay. 4. Oh. If ever there was a fake floor. Broken ladder. Okay. Where do you suppose that all means to be? Can't really do anything about that, can we? Yeah, no. Okay. Well, shit. Need another item, I suppose. Okay. Well, fascinating. It doesn't really help us right now. Yo, wife beater. What an unlikable prick, indeed. Okay, now I guess we just wander around and use this on whoever, I guess. Oh, I have a terrible idea. Do we punch the guy's wife in the face? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that old dude is fine. The implication from the ghost being, you know, not someone a concern. And now we're back here. I am growing annoyed. Still don't know what to do with the bottle of booze. Okay, that's that room. How am I this bad at navigating this place? Where the fuck is the one lady? It's through here? Yes. His sister's death had destroyed him. Then he started taking more medication for his troubled mind. Got worse, he became more violent, impulsive, lashing out. He and Simon, his drug made him a monster. It's on someone else. Jesus. Okay, need to figure out who these belong to. Okay. Oh, okay. Turns out that was the correct thing. I don't think there's a single wrong move we're capable of doing here. That's that. That's not necessarily where I want to go. What do I do with the fucking expensive boost? No. Okay. Okay, what about you? Jesus Christ. We have left. So... Okay. Who is left that we can talk to? Two in the one room. Him out there. The three in here. None of them will use it. Shit. I'm actually kind of at a loss now. Okay, who's still alive that we can even talk to? Alive in the one room. Dead? Alive. Shit. There's only him, yeah. Been so foolish, everyone's suffering because of me, and I'm crying here. My only concern being my own emotions. You two, I have a confession, as you guessed. Been hiding the truth, protecting whom I suspect the culprit behind these homicides. Do your job and I'll do mine. Call me when it's time. He's decided to testify for you. You corner the culprit in a trial, he'll jump in and help. Okay, so who do we use that on then? Likes tea. Kid's dead. Old man doesn't say anything. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. She don't speak. I hand him the champagne back. I genuinely don't know what to do with it. Shit. We've hit that point where I'm just rubbing items against random things and hoping for a result. This is starting to wear out its welcome, though, I can tell you that much. Is there really even anyone left to take this item? I have a feeling we're missing something that we should have been able to get somewhere, but one door won't open. Okay. One guy's outside. Pretty sure I already offered the bottle to him and he didn't do anything. So then... I don't fucking know. Of how he accuses me of being mentally ill for showing him that. Okay. I don't think I can do anything else with any of these people. Can I? Unless I can break into that one spot with something. Okay. Starting to get to the fuck it point where I might just like accuse someone after looking at all the evidence because I don't see what we can do here. This somehow moves. Check it out. And no. God, I know there's probably some way to slingshot or hook shot into that place from somewhere. Notably, I couldn't find literally anywhere to do so. Fire it. Like, clearly, there is a spot to do so. Right there. That's not how I'm supposed to get in here. like it's clear that I'm supposed to. Okay. Am I supposed to break every box and then the door will open? That's the way we came in. Yeah, okay. Starting to get to that point. Really goddamn hard. Am I supposed to kill everything? Okay. Problem is that one thing is also pulled, so I'm just like, eh. Someone isn't who they say they are. It isn't the guy who owns the saw. Hmm. Okay. Then there's this room that doesn't seem to have literally fucking anything in it other than the re-dead. Guess I could look up in here and see if there's anything. Nope, because of course not. Yeah, I really don't think there will be. Anything of importance tends to be that weird color too. Okay. Hmm. What a nasty trick to someone. But yeah, I've jumped down every single one of these, yeah. So it wouldn't be anything down there. The only thing that I can think of is the fact that this is still pulled, which... Yeah, I can't do anything to that. For some reason, even though I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do something to that. Actually, what did that even do? I pulled that, didn't I? I'm the one who pulled that, so what does it do? Do anything? Did it open anything? Ah, god damn it. Guess I'll double check stuff. If I can't find literally anything, I'll just check the evidence and make an accusation, I guess. And though I know for a fact I haven't gotten everything, I don't think I could find anything else at this point. Those reset. Yeah, there's a shit ton of evidence I don't have. Someone dear to him. The boy wasn't a target, but the witness of something he shouldn't have seen. His death had nothing to do with the others. He was collateral damage. The undead assailant, an unforeseen consequence. It's not who they seem. Who used to kill him was not the killer's, but someone else's. Okay. The one behind the apparition and ghosts and monsters. Confirmation from his brother. Don's petty violence booked. Probably was used to cut the rope. Fisher is the reason behind the lovers' quarrel. He tried to cheat on Andrea with Beryl. Beryl's sister died. Okay. Matilda, wife of Francis, mother of Dawn and Beryl. Georgios. Okay. He's not it. Dead. 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 No. He was hiding it. And double checking something. Where is he? Father of Dawn and Beryl. The husband of Matilda, father of Dawn and Beryl. It's 100% her, right? Like, obviously. Just gonna take one more look around and then I'm going to accuse her And we'll see what the fuck happens. We get whatever ending we get. I just have this sneaking suspicion. What? I can... really? Wait, you can step in that? Oh, okay. I have a feeling that's important, and I've missed that fact this entire time. Oh, very great. Alright. I don't have a theory for why I necessarily think it's her, but there's a couple of things that I know we're missing, though, and I really don't like not having it. Just checking around here to see if there's anything. Broken ladder there. Like, obviously that goes somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Can't find a way to open that. There's the other thing in the basement. I know that's there. How do I open it? Probably the same way as the other one. We pulled a lever, don't know what it did. Where's this go? Back here. I literally just ran in a circle. That's great. Guess I should run around out here too and see if I can't find anything. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get up to that balcony somehow, but can't. Anything else I have missed before I make the accusation and just try to pin it on her somehow? Because realistically, I don't think we have a very good chance without further evidence. Guess we can get the beans, whatever that's worth. Okay. Yeah, that puts that there. Whatever. That don't make anything appear. Interesting. Oh, because that's there. Why did pulling the other one make a noise? What? Beans. Okay, well, we have the beans. Whatever that's worth. Offer the old man beans. Do you think he'll suddenly have a realization and want alcohol? I doubt it. Got the dead kid in the laundry. Also just gonna check around down here again, see if we can't find anything else. But yeah, I feel like we have basically almost all the information we're going to get at this point. Okay, can't go in that one. Interesting. Don't know why that'd be interesting, realistically. Did I ever go down here? I didn't, did I? Wait, no, that's that. Never mind. Just want to be thorough. Let's see. Yeah, nothing we can do there. We've been through here. Weren't able to find anything. Like, yeah, obviously, but nothing to that. Alcohol won't do us any good here. We have the brandy. Whatever. Brandy, wine, whatever the fuck it is. That leads to the well and the dead guy who talks about his mistress. Okay. It's the one room. Already been through all the upstairs except to try to jump in the toilet, I guess. That's like the one last thing I can think to do is to try to jump in all the toilets. Yeah, okay. The last thing I have to try, at least. Don't know what good it'll do, but yeah. Wonder if we can't get everything because somebody died that we needed to give the alcohol to. No, this doesn't seem like the kind of mod slash anything, really, that'd cut us out of content like that. But yeah, the only other thing I could think of would be trying to find a way into that room, which we just kind of fucking can't for some reason. I can't think of anything we haven't fiddled with at the very least. So, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the point of opening any of this was, by the way. Unless we're supposed to just... Wow, I done diddly done it, didn't I? Turns out that wasn't just a fucking window. That was progress of some kind, I suspect. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? A way up. Uh-huh. Damn. Okay. Some quick way to kill these guys that I'm just not aware of. Because he'll two-hit us. Yeah, no to that. Like, this isn't a by far a hard thing to fight overall. As long as we just dodge right, but yeah. Not a very good chance of winning if... Yeah. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, is it going to hard crash? Oh my fucking... Okay. Sure. Yeah, hard crashes. That's cool. So far, that's 2 of these that does that. That's fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, where are we? Oh, thank God, the save actually worked. Bueno. Okay. Well, where the fuck am I going? Alright. I should have known that that wasn't just a window. My spatial awareness is not great. Okay, now we have to actually win a fight somehow. Alright, not much else I can do here, is there? Okay. How much damage is this thing going to take, though? That's the problem. Okay. That was too close. Damn it! Okay. Now, will that let... No. Okay. To ROM hack people, could you check to make sure that your thing works, please? Like, for loading? I really, really don't like the idea of doing this like this. Even if we found an entire another heart, that wouldn't help us, would it? Yeah, no. He does like 4 damage at a time, so... It's still too damn, like 2 hits to kill me. We don't have anything else to help with that. Okay. That sucks. Alright. No way to heal either, huh? Jump attacks are more damage. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I just leave. Oh. Game? Game. There we go. So we can just leave. That doesn't really help? Does it? And yeah, I can go heal, but that is a significantly longer waste of my time. Unless the damage stays. I doubt the damage stays. Something tells me that that kind of thing is not going to be added. Certainly take more health if I can get it, though. I feel like I need a significantly stronger weapon overall, though. I mean, who knows? Maybe the damage will be saved. If that's the case, then I can kinda cheese it, which would probably be the only way I actually win this fight. Without significant more hardship. Because I'm me. Any trick, anything around here to help? It's just a straight up fight. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's just stop with the jump attacks. Okay, that's not working. I really doubt that it's saving the, damage, so... Yeah, it'd be better to just die instead of go heal. Getting a little bit stupid with it. Do not like that camera angle for some reason. I'm trying to concentrate. Jesus Christ. That was significantly harder than it needed to be. Alright. Bad enough. Let me guess. Hammer? Bomb? Bomb hammer? Bomb juice? Have I just... Have I just significantly wasted my own time? for a heart container in this. That... That's a waste of my time. I just wasted my time. Oh! This link's too short to get over these things. I was so certain we would have gotten some item that would have helped us. And now I feel like a complete and utter loser who just did all of that for nothing. Oh. I legitimately have no way of progression now? Yeah. Really? The only thing I can think to do is go talk to the old lady ghost again, I guess. Margaret was his wife. He says it's so cold. Yes, Brian, we should totally set the old guy on fire. I'm not going to lie. I think that's the biggest letdown I've had today. In terms of everything in this. That was so pointless. Oh yeah, I guess I should try the toilet at least. Yeah, that one's that one. There's nothing really to say about it. Okay. I don't like rats. Goes there. My god, what was the point of that? I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Man, I went through all of that and all I got was a heart container. Not intentional on their part, just to fuck with you. Well, unless that somehow magically removed the one wall in the basement. I don't know what to do now. Okay, game. Oh, we got extra life. Of course not. Why would it be? Okay. I'm genuinely at a loss how to continue from here then. I pretty much offered the wine to literally everyone that I could. Huh. Okay. It's dumb, but the only other thing I can think to do is to offer the testimony and the beans to people. Beans? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's fine. Whatever to him. Doesn't care about that. Beans? Yeah. Okay. What if we offered the girl the beans? Think she'd want them? I don't know. Beans? Yeah. I feel like we might have slightly soft-locked ourselves somehow. In some way. Are you mentally ill? No, sir, I'm offering you beans. I guess I'll check the basement and see if that wall's still there. Just to be thorough and say that I've done literally everything I could think of. But yeah, I don't really see much other way of dealing with this now. Like, nobody wants the alcohol. That's like the last thing I can think of. And yeah, no, it's still there. So, okay then. I've literally tried everything that I could think of. That dark... No, that's just... That iron knuckle being there, it completely threw me off. Alright, well... I guess I get a bad ending or something. Or I've, like, stumbled my way into a correct thing or something. I don't know. We're gonna find out now, though. Alright. She's literally the only other person I can think of. He says, like, okay. No, he's dead. Wife of Francis. Like... Yeah. Someone is not who they say they are. So it's either her or her. Because the ghost gives him an alibi. Kid's dead, this guy's dead, that guy's dead. Dead. Why? Literally nothing. Why would he even, like, defend her in the first place? Kim, he's been passed out on the fucking couch all night. Dead, and why? Can I please actually target the one I won't? Yeah, sure, fuck it. We can't get any further. It's either her or the mother. Okay. It's because... I don't know. For vengeance? He's... For vengeance. Chester is... Oh, yeah. Got it. Saw's owner is not the culprit. Yeah. Uh... Kinda. The two events are unrelated, yeah. Uh... Because he was a witness. Yeah. Okay. Dark ritual. However, it failed. A wraith came from the other side. That thing cursed our home, muttering her name, Andrea, Andrea. That's why tonight I didn't do anything to save my family. I saw it as my daughter taking revenge on those she deemed guilty. I have no excuse for what I have done. More evidence. What? But I literally can't get any more evidence. I genuinely have no idea what to do then. Can't light a fireplace, so that doesn't matter. I don't know, the wife then, I guess. Fuck if I know. I don't know what the hell to think of any of that. I don't know, simple coincidence. Uh, I forgot who Chester was. I mean, yeah, it's like, obviously we know who it actually is because he confessed to it. To protecting her in particular. Let's try that again. Vengeance, blah blah blah. Andrea's suicide. How did I kill him? Blah blah blah. Cut it with the saw. Chester's one thing. Why would I kill the inspector? He knew too much? Suicide, he knew too much. He was dangerous. The Army of the Dead was her doing. Nathan have to die. Nathan. Accident. He was a witness. May apply to either of us. Do you have any proof that I'm guilty? And then him, yeah. What do you mean more fucking evidence? I literally cannot find any. I have literally provided every bit of evidence that I am capable of finding. Damn it. I don't know if that means anything. He doesn't care. She doesn't do anything. I don't know, I guess we could accuse the uncle and see if that works. He doesn't act like he cares. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, sure, why not? Fucking Christ. For vengeance. Yeah, no, obviously not him. It was funny to hear you accuse him, but for him to do anything, it'd take a miracle. Fuck, I guess the father then. This is so dumb. How did I kill him? Yeah. Wow, why do anybody think that is a good fucking excuse? Simply cut it, duh. Okay. Do too much? Think I could summon an army of the dead? How? Well, you had the Necronomicon. Why did Nathan have to die? Oh, an accident. Okay. I do understand, however, that you tried to bribe us. That attacked us tonight, but it will stop today. Black Mage, your creations will not hurt anyone anymore. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just going to consistently accuse her and just try different options because, yeah, I can't find another bit of evidence. To sacrifice? Andrea's suicide. Owen helped you with your affair. He fell in love with Andrea. Do you have brain damage? Your evidence could apply to either of... What do you mean, either of us? What do you mean you don't trust my judgment? At this point, I don't think I can find anything else. Like, at this point, I need a walkthrough because what the fuck am I missing? Oh my god, this is starting to become aggravating. Like, yeah, we clearly have the target. We know who it is. They just won't believe us because we're like, what, missing one thing or something that I don't seem to be able to get now? Is there a walkthrough for this? I'm actively now going to just try to look this up because I'm genuinely lost. I can't wait for the internet to give me everything that I'm not looking for. Okay. I genuinely have to look this up. Wow, that's not what I asked for. That is RuneScape. Like, if literally anybody watching has an answer, please go ahead and tell me. Because it's pretty clear that I have no idea where I'm going. And yeah, it's literally not giving me an answer on what I'm looking for. So we know who it is. Like, outright, I know who it is. The only problem is that I can't find a single way forward now. Because we know it's her. They just won't accept anything. Because apparently I'm missing at least one thing. What else could I even attempt to figure this out with? I don't think that's the text that should have appeared there. Apparently I can just offer it to them, though. That's kinda interesting to find out now. Who would I... Huh? Okay, so that's clearly a glitch. Got it. Do I offer one of these things to the ghost lady in the attic then? Because apparently that might be an option. I doubt the child is at fault. Also, he knows what's going on. He just isn't going to tell us. What an asshole. So the child witnessed something and died for it, yeah? Don't know what that is, but it sucks. Okay. Good that I can offer things to the dead, which suggests that I might need to offer the bottle to someone? I'm going to try to offer it to the guy outside, I guess. I doubt it's supposed to be that. Wow, what an insane thing to say to me. The best I could find, by the way, was somebody else's playthrough, and God knows I don't want to sit here for like upwards of 15 minutes just trying to find where they find the one thing I need. This is why I miss written walkthroughs. Like, unironically. I assumed that her ghost being up here was just a way to prove that the old man literally couldn't have done it. Nothing. No, nothing. Okay. Okay. What? I am at a complete loss. I'm just going, like, yeah, it's obvious who it is, but how the fuck? No one wants the bottle. Not even the dead people want the champagne. Oh, wait, there is the ghost in the basement, isn't there? That, I guess we talked to him. I guess, maybe. I'm literally scraping the bottom of the barrel with ideas here, though. I really help. Oh, my lips are starting to chap. One moment. This is really starting to turn into an actual adventure game level nonsense thing. Because it's like, you know what you need to do. You know who did it. Now you just have to find the weirdo path of moon logic to get there. Damn it. Where is it? Okay. Apparently, yeah. To his mistress, but who is she? Okay. Well, I didn't know you could offer things to dead people until that moment, so progress time. Alright. I'm an idiot. I have the slightest feeling I know who this goes to. I just want to double check something. Like, I'm pretty sure this either goes to the ghost lady upstairs or to the person in the library, whatever her name is, the murderer. Might as well just call her that. Yeah, obviously. I'm almost certain it's the ghost upstairs, though. It's stupid that I'm trying this. I just don't know anymore. And yeah, it is kind of funny that I figured it was her at the start. More or less. Now we're just trying to prove it. I mean, from a writing perspective, it's a little bit cliche. You know, since the butler's already dead, couldn't have done it. I mean, could have done it, but, you know, apparently not. Oh boy! This has taken far longer than I thought it would. Mostly because I'm kinda stupid and getting lost. My butler Manfred, he loved to offer me his garden blossoms, but time isn't kind even to his heart. Not bear to see my husband in this state. Please take this to him. Perhaps it will rekindle their memories. Have my gratitude, young sir. I pray thee be careful. Okay. I am also noticing that the majority of this seems to be a pair of item trading quests. And less investigation in general. Even though I think I had sufficient evidence already to prove without a doubt who it was. During this, I thank thee for reminding me of my spouse. Young man, in my hands, this belongs to my deceased granddaughter. I found it cast away. My son tried to bring her back, but instead summoned great evil. I want you to shatter his old dream, find her old room where she left us, bring her this. Maybe you'll find a way to heal her soul. Where she left us, bring her this. Maybe you'll find a way to heal. Old room. Okay. Watch it literally not be her and actually be a ghost. Parents' room, probably, if I had to guess. Her old room, though. What would be her old room? I assume I'll be able to target something with that. I'm beginning to wonder if the problem isn't the fact that there might be some bad writing happening. Because realistically, it seems to be pinning it on one person. Damn it! Goddamn redheads. No, it's not this room. This clearly isn't it. I'm kind of making an assumption it's that one room that didn't seem to serve any function whatsoever. Unless it's the one that contained the heart piece, which I don't see how. Very funny. Nearly got by that. Very funny. The room where they lost her. Clearly not this one. And thus this room doesn't seem to actually serve a purpose. Okay. Wait, was there a piece of heart in there? That... Okay. But... God. There's an entire another spot, though, isn't there? Like, it's her, yeah? It's not going to pull shenanigans on me. And be like, oh, but it wasn't actually her, even though that lines up too well, and the father even testifies against her. Something that he probably shouldn't do if it's not her. And there's this room, which... I just suddenly had a realization. Ladder. Okay. I mean, fair. That's on me for not noticing. Oh, that might just be the dumbest thing I've done so far today. What is this? Bomb bag. Okay. Yes, thank you. Like, okay, it's probably going to be the daughter. The other daughter, I'm guessing, as a ghost actually doing this, and, you know, not actually the one in the library. Call it a hunch. Okay, what is this? A second bottle. Why? Okay. I don't know why I was expecting it to be another heart just to, like, be a massive middle finger at me, but okay. I don't know what use that is to me, per se. Nothing there. Why would it be? Okay. Someone else has been murdered now. Someone met their demise in the kitchen. Again. Again? Okay. It's her. Knows recently and has taken a test tasting the tea. You made thyme tea my favorite, which means this poison tea was aimed at me. That's what the kids saw, the culprit poisoning the tea leaves. This is it. Gather all you can and help us find this murderer. May it be alien or monster. I'll stay with her. Okay, so that's the answer to that. We can talk to the soul? The laws of the dam prevent me from revealing my murderer's true identity. We condemn the entrance to my daughter's room. My other daughter's room, next to it, has always had fragile walls. On the mezzanine above the dining room. On the mezzanine above the dining room. Oh, okay. So yeah, I had to get this. Alright. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. As soon as I can, I'm turning around once more and accusing her once more, this time with more evidence, though. You know, this death would have been prevented. Okay. There it is. That's... okay. Okay, mod diffs. Oh, okay. Soul ain't here. Fascinating. You found my pendant and the room where I left this world. Maybe you are the ones. Young man and his fairy, if you really wish to save my soul, bring this pendant to the place that brought me back from the great beyond. Where this wretched summoning took place in the basement. Blow up the weak wall at the end of the corridor. Do what must be done. The pendant got cursed. This might be our only way to stop the malediction. We must bring it to the summoning chamber. Okay. So it is literally the ghost of the sister, is it? Okay. Now we're allowed out here? Why? What? Hey. Can't jump over that. Okay. It's literally no one. It's just a ghost. None of the evidence mattered, did it? I didn't get to solve a mystery. There ain't no who done it. It was the ghost, wasn't it? I feel a bit insulted, if this is the case. But okay. Well, here we yucking go. What? Behave like a warrior. With your blade and your courage, purify my soul and return to the afterlife. Why? Uh... So... Why? I'm just going to ask why it went this way. I'm actually kind of annoyed. Okay. Like, I go into this expecting murder mystery, right? And what do I get? Random boss fight? Instead of solving a mystery? I don't know, just feels like kind of a middle finger. Also, why are you letting them go through the walls like that? That's so annoying. But yeah, no, this is just a massive disappointment. Like, I don't actually get to solve anything here. All the evidence we were collecting is pointless? Which makes this just feel pointless. Like, the most interesting part of all this was a complete red herring. Which makes it kind of bad. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we literally have to do that to end the trial? Really? I don't know, this just doesn't feel like it was something they should have done. Like, the overall idea of the story isn't bad. The events aren't necessarily bad. But the actual curse, the Dark Souls mimic, the random boss fight that was way harder in the roof, no actual real, like, challenging thought process for a lot of it. The biggest puzzles were just figuring out what to do, not necessarily anything else. Like, yeah, it was her. We figured that out very early on, but I don't know, it just feels wrong. Okay. Like, we basically proved what it was. Okay. I don't know, this just been a massive disappointment. Why not accuse Dawn, you might ask? Well, that's because we know the Saw's owner is not the culprit. Where did you get this information? Yeah. Did I kill the inspector too? Knew too much. Think I could summon an army of the dead, Hal. Wasn't your doing. Nathan have to die. Coincidence. Right? It was an accident. He died to the undead. Told of the failed ritual, Francis only wanted to bring his daughter back to life. Francis missed her too, but you can't play with people's lives. Simon, why would I kill him? Why would someone do that? You got rid of the kid because he's a witness. Shouldn't had to be silenced. Yes, he saw the murderer poisoning the tea leaves, and they took action. Your accusations mean nothing. The evidence you provide may apply to either of us. Okay. Something interesting from the inspector. The killer is not who they seem to be. Like, okay. We also got our hands on a pendant through the property of your dead sister. However, isn't it actually yours? Yeah. Literally was about to just talk about this. Which sister died was not... it's literally the sister took the identity of the other. The one who they thought they died, who they thought had died, hadn't. I kind of figured that was the case, but hey. All right. Yeah. Look exactly the same. This would have been easy for you. Yep. However, this did not work. That man left you. He was devastated by your supposed death. Your acting talents are impressive, for no one in your family has noticed the change. I guess they didn't pay much attention to your sister. That's why when you reunited with Chester tonight, you disposed of the one you couldn't have and those who could have acted as witness. killed Chester because he left me. I killed Owen because he was too smart for his own good. He would have noticed who I really was. I wanted to kill Father by poisoning his tea, but that failed. I was afraid he would turn against me. I regret killing Simon. He saw me in the kitchen while I was tinkering with the tea. That kid was truly unlucky. I confess my crimes, y'all. I did it all. I am a monster, someone who killed for their own gain. I give up. I won't beg for forgiveness. I don't deserve it. There's one thing you did not explain. I didn't invite us all here. I merely took action. With this piece of paper, read it. I'm forgiven. It's my sister's writing. Where did you... Her last gift before leaving this world. Okay. Hey! Sat down in the lounge, relieved. Great. Restless nights, we all closed our eyes, waiting for dawn and help. Morning came, we awoke by the sound of people outside. We were finally rescued. Andrea was taken into custody and will be tried for her crimes. The manor was freed from its curse. It was rehabilitated, born anew, and Dawn and Emily made it an orphanage. Wow. Congratulations, you survived and saved the lost souls. The goddess smiles upon you, whispering in your ear these words. Yes, the goddess was proud of me. I say, wow. I feel like banging my head off the tape. Oh my god, that's horrible. I hate you. What is this? I can think of no better way to end off this somewhat lame ending of things. You did it. Your prize is these concept arts, I guess. Have fun looking at the low-res paint drawings. This is literally impossible to read. I'm jumping off a cliff now. What is even with the texture? I can't believe this is how this ends. I can't believe this is what we did. I can't believe this is where we are. Sokabliet. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, that was... three of the 8 that I had, and it's been 5 hours. I think I will call it here. Unfortunately, I can't raid, so, anybody so awake and capable of it, give me a moment and I'll drop a link in chat for you to go to somebody. Alright. I'd like to thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Next time, I don't know when or why or how it'll be. They'll play something. Probably more Monster Hunter Try or hunting game. I will try to get around to doing the other mods, ROM hacks, same difference, at some point. But yes. Do the human things to survive. Have a wonderful time of day. Click on this link and go watch this fellow. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.